Good afternoon, everybody. Oop, let's put the lights on. Hope you're all having a wonderful... I'm hoping to do just the same thing. All right. Let's get ourselves good to go here. All right. I'm not quite sure why I was typing that. I saw it pop up and I was looking at that window. Instead of just saying, afternoon, how you doing? You know, sometimes your brain just works one way a little bit, you know? It's like, oh, someone typed something to me. It's time to respond in kind. I have to tighten up my hat. I haven't worn this one since I had my hair cut. Just lost hair for it to hold. We're going to screw with a lot a little bit today. Have on the H&G hat. We're going to see if we can't make a lot cry. We all know he has issues. I hate when I shave my head and suddenly don't have enough hair to hold up my sunglasses. It's the little things that bother people, isn't it? All right. My desk is a little busy today. I was running a little bit late, so I didn't get my luncheon, so I have my soup over here. I got my sandwich over here. We're going to have to deal with those as time goes on. Oh. Tomato soup, guys. Tomato soup. Let's put the coffee back where it should be. Okay. Okay, first things first, let's hit A. We have a point to spend. I think we're going to put it down here again as well. I kind of like having more damage reduction, you know? That's 20% damage reduction. Permanent. All the time. Period. Which it sounds pretty great. We have some other damage reduction stuffs down here. This is non-physical resistances. I don't know if we are going to need those or not because we have our little gems that seem to be doing just fine. And we're not using defensive skills. What up, Mambu? How you doing today, sir? Increase damage in human form. Let's see here. Excuse me. Increase the amount of fortify you gain from all sources, and you gain 9% damage reduction while fortified. So while I'm fortified, I even have more damage reduction, and we can actually increase that by another 2 points. So that'll probably go up to 15. So 15 and the 20 from here. We can have 35% damage reduction off of those two alone. And you know, 35% isn't a super high number, but it's not too damn bad. Mambu's already, he's like, I need to get out of here, man. I gotta get out here, man. It's game over, man. It's game over. Can I go north here? I'm assuming we'll be taken there in a minute. Where is... There we go. Act 2 goes this way. The other Act 2 goes this way. Alright. Let's head this direction. We'll check to see what's down here. So your passive barb hit 60. And you're in torment too. You know? It says 3x. He's very much no longer a pacifist. All people's minds change. They get out there and they see the world and...
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
Sorry, had to take out the trash. My birds be doing work. Watch out! Oh, I should have waited a minute.
I'm out of spirit.
There we go. Do. I would be screaming for help too if I was under attack by a whole bunch of giant spiders.
I must wait a moment. I need more spirit.
If a whole bunch of giant spiders were attacking me, you damn straight I'd be like, someone get the hell over here, man! Get these effing things off me! What's up, dude?
Always circling, clawing, gnawing.
Or if you count the expansion. Oh, yes. True.
I'm still me for now, but I need help to stay that way. A group of those
Destroy the moon.
through a while back, off to fight the evil in Sarat's lair. One of them had an amulet. The wolves were silent around it. Knights never came back. But perhaps you could find that amulet for me. I can't see them, but I hear their howls. Those who follow them vanish into
Your
the
500 euro monitor just broke. Oof. Maybe today isn't the good day to taunt you.
Artair wants to help, but can't trust druids. No, they left us. Need someone else.
I'm doing good. I woke up today and I decided I was going to taunt, a lot. Don't feel bad about it. I'm wearing the H&G hat. Yep. Well, I didn't actually think about it until I saw my hat. I was like, you know what? I want to wear that hat today. The side part about that is I get to send for a lot up the, up the creek. Do I still have the shovel? There's the shovel. There's the shovel. All right, this looks to be a dungeon. Do I do this first? Hang on, let's do this guy first. We're also going to look at this little alcove here, see if we can't find one of the Lilith statues, like hiding in the corner. That guy had a lot of gold in him. Too many damn spiders. Holy cow. It's age, you know. I like that there's some things that are dependable in my life, you know? Mambu is always going to be around to talk about things like, you know, Star Wars, even though he hasn't watched all the Star Wars stuff. Alad will always be around to bemoan the destruction of H&G and hoping for its reincarnation. There are little things that I can, like, wake up every morning knowing that, you know, it's like death, taxes, and Alad.
I'm not ready yet.
Bemoaning the death. Okay, I am, like, really hurting. All right.
I'm low on spirit. I'm not ready.
Ow. Oh, I died. Damn it. I looked away for a second and my health bottomed. It's been a long time since we died.
I must wait.
All right, we got him that time. This one was actually a difficult room. I am eating grilled cheese. And tomato soup. It's a good day for grilled cheese. Moreover, it's a good day for tomato soup. Probably the correct choice. Question is, could you remake H&G better for $1 million? I don't know if you could. They wanted 3. So we were looking for the Light Blessed Amulet. You know, I bet there are a lot of people right now that wish they had loaned them some money. Or not loaned them some money, obviously given them some money.
Here, brother. I'm calling it a family favor. You know I've spied at your father, and the wife will have my head of a little secret. I reckon there's a nest somewhere abouts. Round up those idiot cousins of ours and bring a jug of rot gut. I won't do this so bad.
I love tomatoes, everything about them, except oddly tomato juice and tomato soup. I've never really honestly tried tomato juice enough to have an opinion. It never really necessarily appealed to me. Tomato soup is yummy. And this is, yeah, I'm not a fan of raw tomatoes. And this is not tomato soup per se. This is actually, from the tomatoes we had in our garden this year and all the other raw veggies. This is actually spaghetti sauce that we made. It's meatless spaghetti sauce that just added a whole bunch of water back to and turned it into soup.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Tomato soup is just tomato sauce with water in it. See, there you go. Well, tomato sauce here in the States is kind of garbage. Let's be honest. It's more tomato juice than anything else. I had a roasted tomato soup once that was really good, but other than that, haven't found a tomato soup that I like. Yeah, no. Homemade sauce with all of our own herbs. We grew all the herbs for it. We grew all the veggies for it. So, homemade tomato sauce. And, ow. Homemade tomato sauce, and we just added water back to it. Well, it's Friday. I'm a Catholic. It's a meatless day.
I'm out of spirit.
So it's one of those things where it's like, when you don't eat meat on Friday, you gotta do something. Yeah. There's still some of us out here. That's okay. Snake. Meat is yummy. That's the thing. If meat wasn't yummy, it wouldn't be a thing to give it up for a day, you know? Not a fan of tomato sauce for your pasta. You like cream sauce? What about... Did you, what about... What was I going to say? Damn it, what was I going to say? Oh, what about, pesto? Do you like pesto? Ender? On the omelet. We were growing a lot of basil this year, so we've had pesto and things like that as well. And pesto's yummy. And it's not a red sauce. What about vodka sauces?
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
There we go. Wonderful. Vodka sauce is just kind of idiotic. I know, but I don't know. It's kind of good. I mean, you add a lot of times you'll add like wine to a red sauce. You had a problem with green sauce only recently, but are you able to eat avocado salsa sauce? Avocado salsa sauce. We always have avocados around. I think the only reason that I eat avocados is to hurry the destruction of California. I make what I call a vodka sauce, just a combo of red sauce and Alfredo. Right, right. Only thing the Russians know how to do is make vodka that was stolen from the Poles. Oh, when all you have to eat are basically potatoes. Stroganoff is delicious. Stroganoff is basically just, you know, a pasta sauce. It's a very meaty pasta sauce, let's be honest. You're a lot older. He's finally admitted it, guys. Oh, you're a lot older than your younger brother. Gotcha. Sorry, Mambo. And used to change his diapers when he was little, turned me off to... That's wonderful.
I must wait a moment.
All right, Ender, you have a wonderful day. Hope to see you later on. You know, Mambu and his commentary. Dude has no chill. I'm so happy I can kill the snakes.
Wait a moment.
All right. Need to travel to the Queen's Den. Mambu knows what he is. You always got to have at least one Mambu around in your life. Otherwise, it just gets boring.
Wait a moment. I need more spirit.
There we go. Conduit Shrine, okay.
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh. There we go. I wonder, because it says I have a timer. It says I have a timer, and then it like acts like I don't have a timer. You know? It's like, so what does the timer actually do? Is that like levels of stuff or what? I just don't know. Real life Tarkin, you know? You gotta have one. Does anyone else drink, does anyone else have soup served in a cup so you can drink it? Just saves a couple of steps. You don't have to. That might have just been a thing that my mother created. So a little bit more power, more overpower power, decent amount more willpower, and more life. How much money we got? All right. I think we're going to use this. The increase in so a little bit more willpower, which is nice, but a little more overpower, which is nice. A little bit more damage. A lot more willpower, which will mean more damage. Every 8 willpower is a single point of damage. So this actually has, being 65 there, it's considerable. It's like, what, 8 times? So 8 more points of damage. And then 123 more life, which will put us, you know, near 900. Sounds good. Where we have this. The wool. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's look at them this way. I lose the overpower, which we're actually doing quite a bit of now. Excuse me.
See some steel you need?
All right. We're putting the alpha back on here. Go. Excuse me. I really looked at the. Oh no, I have. All right, let's see if we can't get a. Oh, never mind. I thought I had the item there. I didn't. I was like, since when can these be done like that? I was like, they can't be done like that. But it was giving me the option, so I was like, okay, I'll do it. I didn't have it selected. The lowest possible outcome. The worst possible outcome. All right, we'll do that. Come on, give me something good. I keep getting low rolls. All right, Last chance. Yeah, a little bit better. The rolls on that one, nothing major, nothing great. There we go. How many do we need for the next one? 10,000. We have 230. All right. It's going to be well.
Fairly well.
Fairly well. Back we go. Okay, there are a lot of spiders in here. A lot of eggs.
I must wait a moment.
All right. So where's the damn... Where's the layer? Is it through here, maybe? All right. Where is the layer? Somewhere we've missed a path. And I don't see where it's at. Oh. The Queen's Den is in the middle. Okay. Fair enough. I'm glad that has a thing that I can do a thing to do a thing. So we're going to fight her in the middle. Gotcha. Fair enough.
I must wait a moment.
Get out of here, giant spider. Excellent. Excellent. So what is a little thing? Oh, we lost our expert. So when I get overpowered or when I get fortified, it puts this red over my health. Makes sense. What is the thing when it puts a little bar over on the edge here? It looks like a wall. Because I was thinking that was my fortify, but that's not. This is definitely my fortify.
I'm out of spirits. I'm not ready yet.
This thing, what is this? What is this? My fortify isn't going down at all. I want to figure out what that little bar is. We might have to do some research. This is why I make like UI videos. Figure out what the heck those numbers mean.
Let me see that. Oh, I can feel it already. The cores are fading. Thank you, kind stranger. I don't know how much longer I could have resisted without this.
Well, you're welcome. Okay, so hang on. Diablo 4 UI. Let's see here. Yes. Oh, they've changed the UI. Oh, yeah. The new UI looks better. Okay. I have no idea what that bar is. Well, this is useless. Diablo 4. Okay, so fortify is a red, and if I go to 100% fortify, I get that thing on the side. Okay, so I was correct. That is fortified, but that means I am 100% fortified. Gotcha. All right. So I was correct. I just didn't know what I was correct about. That's okay, as long as I was correct. That's what really matters. Hey, we got a new totem. That's nice. Oh, that's only a down. Or sword. Hey, there we go. That's what we were looking for. That's the exact thing we were looking for. The exact thing we were looking for. All right, so we cleared those. I'm looking for more of the statue things. We got a rare boss over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Apparently. There he is.
I must wait a moment.
That was fun. Alright. Apparently that was a rare thing. If, well, what's told of me was correct. Alright. Game went boom. And it took out the stream when it did. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Give me just a second. Give me a second. All right. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to grab coffee. Oh, we're in the middle again. Right where we left off. Okay. Once I get to this guy, we'll grab coffee. Hang on. Oh, those are people. They look dead.
Ah, good. You're here. I finally found someone willing to talk about what's going on. Shifra, tell our friend here what you told me.
It was a while after the Goatman problem became really bad, we began getting glimpses of werewolves hunting them. Edan spotted them first near Lorcan and Una's old place. Edan said he felt a call to join in the hunt. Soon all of us could feel it. Many of us still resisted. But you've seen what happens to the rest. Once they turn into those things, they never come back to us.
I have a theory, but I need more information. Will you help me search Lorcan and Una's farm? That seems to be where this whole thing started.
All right. Let's do this. Might as well do this event. We're right here. Oh, we've done this one before. We gotta smash some things. I like smashing things. This will work. Oh, this time it's slay enemies. Fair enough.
I'm not ready yet.
It's raining skeletons.
I'm low on spirits.
All right, boss is up here now.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Got him. All right. Are we headed back to this one dude's farm again?
I must wait a moment.
We were up here not too long ago. Oh, I think we're probably going to that cellar that we cleared before.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
My bags are already full. All right. Yeah, I think we're going into the,
I went to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for anything from the Druids. Lorcan said it was a fool's errand and refused to come. I found a small wolf carving that radiated a strange power. I'm almost positive this is how the Druids shapeshift.
uh-oh.
The Goatmen raids are getting worse.
Uh-oh.
Connell's farm was burnt out last week. The whole family lost. It used to be the Druids protected us. Now they're gone and they left nothing but their crumbling ruins. I haven't told Lorcan, but every night I sneak out to a secluded place and try to unlock the totem. I barely sleep anymore, and when I do, I dream of running on all fours through the woods hunting the Goatmen. They're calling to me.
All right, so she started to mess with powers she couldn't understand.
Lorcan seemed
So Una is the powerful werewolf spreading this cold. I recognize the totem she describes. It... Wait. Do you hear that?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm an actual druid.
Well, now we know where the werewolf problem came from. We may be able to reverse it, if I can count on your help. First, you need to find that wolf totem. We also need blood of the ally, and blood of the enemy. You'll find druid ritual totems in the Harrowfields and Wraithstead. Perform the ritual at each for the blood. I'll gather the rest of what we need and meet you back at Wraithstead.
Gotcha.
I cannot carry anymore.
All right. Feels like we were just here. Need a bigger inventory. Oh, those look awesome. Those look really awesome. So I lose overpower, which sucks. I gain a whole bunch of willpower, which doesn't suck. Gain a whole bunch of life, which doesn't suck. So these are Stampede. All right, we'll put those on. No. Oh, hang on a second. We just replace this one too. .237 damage per second. We lose the overpower. Definitely going to use this one. So we need to replace Stampede and Elders. Shepherds. All right. So shepherds and stampede. Let's do those first before we melt stuff down. That way. Shepherds. Stampede. Well, I actually flipped those, but it won't matter. Sockets.
What stars guide you?
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay. That'll work. That gives our wolves quite a bit more damage. Raven actual size for the active size. You know what? I'll take that. The more people we can get in that active, it's pretty nice. Alrighty. Lunch is done. Wonderful. Let's modify this guy. The other one has lightning. This one has fire. Try that again. You either want close enemies or damage. That'll work.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
We now have 1,300 life. Significant more than when we start. We started today with what, 800? 770. What does tempering do? It adds these two stats that have the little icon. So they're below the armor. You have 3 diamond stats. Those are ones that are on the item itself. And below that, you see 2 additional little icons. One's a little trap icon. One's a little shield icon. Those are tempers. Those are ones that you add to the item to improve them. Flame. Flame. All right. Oh, we need to go talk to... Let's go talk to the potion lady. Where's the potion lady? She's to
There's a whole mess of knights up in Bracedeck waiting to buy our grain.
Forget the damn green. I ain't hauling it nowhere with that she-demon about.
Advanced elixirs? What are advanced elixirs? Oh, okay. So I have been using a resourcefulness. Are there advanced versions of resourcefulness? There is. We can make several of them. Nice. All right.
Excellent. Live well.
I made a whole bunch of other ones, but I'm not using them because... So... These give me 10% resource cost reduction. This gives me 20% resource cost reduction. On top of my already... 24.5 resource cost. So that would be a 44.5 resource cost reduction if I'm running that one potion. They might be diminishing returns. I don't know. So it might not be 44.5. But that means that I can use this guy a lot. And if I use this guy over, what was it, 75%? When I cast it at or above 75 spirit, it immediately is at its maximum size. And so now, like, with that one potion going, taking down the... Alright, so it's probably closer to 20 then. And our maximum spirit's currently what? 143? So... And with some of the regen we got and possible other garbage things... Oh man, we might be able to hit 4 or 5 of them, like, without much of an issue. Which would be awesome. Just cracking fools. Run, hunt, kill. Whoop.
I'm not ready yet.
Done and done, I think. Nope, still going.
I need more spirit.
There we go. Got plenty of blood from them. Yeah, we've done that one. Excuse me, out of the way. Fighting werewolves.
I'm out of spirit.
Do, 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 do. Alright, we got that. Oh, we got a dungeon here we could do. We haven't done this dungeon. Got an event. Alright, what we got for this one? Oh, it's this. I like this one.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit.
There we go. All right. Hang on. This is a little thing that's definitely like a one of those little statues. Or not. Really? Well, that's surprising. Go check out the dungeon. Yeah, tempering's actually pretty fun. I want something like that in I would love to have something like that in Grim Dawn. Stay away from the explosions. Sledgehammer. Okay. My poor posse is like getting stuck in these small rooms.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
There you go. One corrupted heart down. I don't think I've been in this type of dungeon before. This one actually looks really cool. They need more dungeons. What about some loot chests? We got any treasure? Come on. Looking for the treasures. Wonderful. Return the stone carving to the pedestal. Can and will do.
I must wait a moment.
I saw someone run. Where's that dude running to? I saw a critter run. All right. I guess not. Must have been imagining things. I thought I saw a thing run away. And I went to kill it. Because that's what you do, right? This dungeon seems to be going quite a bit faster than some of the others, but I also love the appearance of this one.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, boss is over there. Let's go this way. Boss is head this way.
I must wait a moment. I need more spirit.
Oh, that was their animus carriers. Okay. Wasn't actually the boss. Just an animus carrier. I'll need it to open up a door somewhere. Fair enough.
I must wait a moment.
Get stunned and stay that way.
I must wait a moment.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Kept that dude completely stunned the entire time. Awesome.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Wonderful. All right, keep pushing forward, getting more animus. We're gonna run out of space here in a second, aren't we? Never have enough space. Don't know why the inventory is so tiny. Definite downside of the game.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, need more animus.
I'm not not ready yet.
That is a choke position if I've ever seen one. Oh, this is where the animus goes. We almost got enough. Almost got enough. That is beautiful. That is beautiful when I can do that.
Wait a moment.
Here we go. That is enough. All right, back to the door we go. Feed Khazra Abomination. Will do. Alright, let's keep them stun locked. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I hit my number 2. I do a couple basic attacks. I hit my number 2. I do a couple of basic attacks. And I can keep some of these big guys stun locked indefinitely. It just doesn't matter how long this fight goes, as long as I keep that pattern up. I am nigh immortal. Now, when we do this and we fix everything, will it actually calm down this area?
While you were gathering everything, I was researching the ritual we'll need to perform. We're going to summon Una, and once we do, I will bind her to that location. Defeat her there, and I will seal the magic back within the totem. I know of an old barrow in Umbrewood where we won't be disturbed. Let's go.
Right. Where is this? Thing over here to fight.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
So where is this place? Yeah, if we can make this place, you know, not shit anymore, that'd be great. Abandoned Borough.
This is it. Place the items on the pedestals, and I will begin the ritual.
Let's stay out of it.
Mayen mil girata. Mayen mil girata.
Right.
I'm sorry it came to this. I'll seal the barrow later, so no one else will be tempted to repeat Una's mistake. Meet me back at Wasteland. I want to see how the other farmers are doing.
Yeah, I want to see if it's actually changed stuff out in the world, because that would be, I think, cool. I kind of hate it when you do something that's supposed to change everything and fix stuff, and then the world is the exact same. It's like, I thought I was supposed to have changed something here. It's like, no, that's just, it's kind of just flavor text. Yeah, I still see werewolves. And I still see goatmen. Oh well. And the farm's still burning.
Shifra says the cold lingers, but is quieter now. We have not cured them, but we have contained its spread. If we Druids had not lapsed in our duties, this never would have happened. I will stay here and help them learn to live with it. I owe them that. Remember this lesson, Druid, for you command a wild power.
A wild
Do
power.
not lose yourself to it.
True. Hey, level 59. Almost maxed out.
I cannot carry anymore.
First among wolves. This me? Anything we want to keep. All right. More resistances, more willpower, more life. Defiance, which is a druid thing. I think I'd rather have the resource cost reduction. Legendary ring. More resistances to everything than lightning resistance. Critical strike chance, cold resistance, chance to heal. I kind of like the spirit on kill. Nope, I think the rings that I have are better. Okay. Melt all these down. time is it? 1:30. Okay. We are barreling through this pretty quick. Well, I say so. Again, take a quick break to grab some water, use the restroom. Actually, I'm okay on water. Look at something that's not the screen. And we'll start back up in a minute or two. All right, let's do this. Okay. I am back. Stepped away. Feeling good. Tempering is a mechanic Blizzard added to make sure if you didn't already hate the game, you will. See, I like tempering. But I'm also a person who likes, shall we say, light gambling mechanics, you know? I never gamble in real life with real money. Ever. But, like, but if it's something like, I won't say, I mean, even loot boxes sometimes. It's like, I know I'm getting something out of stuff, but that's the benefit. Where are we at now? We're over here.
There's a whole mess of knights up in Braceteg waiting to buy our grain.
Our grain!
I ain't hauling it nowhere with that she-demon about.
She-demon? A she-demon, you say? Alright. So we have supposedly saved the farmers. And we've lowered the risk. But nothing has changed. And I'll say it again. I just said it before, but I'll say it again. I hate it when games go, hey, you solved a problem in the area. Everything should be back to normal now. And then you look at the area and nothing changes. There's still all the bad guys everywhere and stuff like that. It's just, eh. If I'm supposedly changing the area and saving the area, then make it to where like bad guys aren't spawning in that area. Make it actually seem like I'm doing something. Serious answer though, tempering allows you to add 2 affixes to an item. Yes. You're having one big issue with D4 so far. You can't really say what that is because Thak hasn't finished. What, you've already finished the story, Mambo? Jeez. Mambo just like beeline the story, I guess. Oh. See, I haven't watched any videos. And it probably wouldn't matter to me anyways.
Saw that. Overgrown vermin's broke another trap. Nay, traveller. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time. This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
All right.
People worried about the smallest things. So,
Only a matter of time before the people of this town will move on. Even the ancestors won't answer our pleas. We don't get many travellers anymore. Folk are afraid to come near the moors, let alone Tyrmere. They say we're cursed. Your patronage is appreciated, Wanderer, but you won't find much here. Something's tainted the land. She won't provide for us like she used to.
Okay.
people worried about the smallest things. So, the harvest aren't as bountiful as before. It happens. Cycles or something.
Have a word-faced elder.
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had
Mosquitoes
heavier
suck.
worries on their minds. But the flies bit our last milking cow to death.
Oy, oy, oy.
The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coin saved if he can help with the infestation.
So we're killing flies. We need a fly swatter.
I remember when these waters were teeming with life. It seemed we would never run out. Perhaps we were too greedy. Is this our punishment?
I'd take something special to live out here. Something hard. Those without it flee back to the more accommodating walls of Kerrigar.
I think it would be cool if you could opt to not take the reward and instead get double renown. Whatever renown is. Yeah, I see the waypoint over there. I'm just grabbing missions first.
Someone.
This time I did see it.
Someone like you, in fact. You look the worldly sort. Would you be
I
able
am
to
the
travel
worldly
to the
sort.
under the fat goose
Oh,
in the Highland
I'm
Dales
not. My
and
character
let
is.
Torben the innkeeper know Niall will be there shortly to settle his tab? I likes me a drink, see, and that place is the best ale in these parts.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's not good. When the fish are already floating, that's bad news. That's not good for you. Unless they were fishing with dynamite. Then it's okay.
The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going.
This looks alright, Ma. Do you think we can eat it?
I'll try anything at this point. Clean it like I taught you. Bring it here and I'll hang it. Has to be better than these fetid fish.
Wait. There we go. It's like if we could help this town, and then it actually changes and it looks better. Grim Dawn does that. It's like, if you do a mission for a town where you're finding something or trying to improve something, the town will then actually improve, which actually is nice.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
It is what I mean.
She's after the Druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the Druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral. Nefane sees us as intruders stealing from his land.
At least there's some
But
grass
how
here.
does he expect
There you
us
go.
to
True
survive?
enough.
We need timber to build, or to forge our weapons, wild game to eat. Truth is, I think his hatred for us goes back to Donan. They were friends once, but they had a falling out.
All right. Oh,
Not
more
sure,
story.
But I met the Druid once. I was riding
Oh,
through
God,
the
itch.
moors minding my own business when he came up and spoke in the beast tongue. Caused my horse to throw me. I broke my leg. Hasn't been the same since. I don't care what happened between them. I'm just glad Donan came to his senses and broke it off with that brute.
Maybe if you weren't such a angry person, things would go better for you.
I must wait a moment.
A lot of things to collect over here. That's nice.
I must wait a moment. I need more spirit.
There we go.
We demand blood.
I'm out of spirit.
I'm gonna stand right here in between both of them.
I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment.
Beautiful. I mean, come on, game. If you're gonna have me kill stuff, bring it in. I'm waiting on you here.
I need more spirit.
Wow. That's stupid. That's stupid. It's like, oh, I'm going to have an event, and I'm going to set it up to where you have a timer, and you have to fill up a whole bunch of stuff by killing things, except for the fact that I'm not going to send enough stuff for you to kill the things in the timer. Wow. What a stupidly designed event. How moronically stupid. Or that have a potential requirements like that one almost impossible to do with pet builds. A positional requirement. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Not potential, positional. This shoreline has a shit ton of stuff, man. There's a little alcove over here. What's over here? A chest.
What is this?
Ooh, nice. We got a secret mission. That is what I love finding. That is something that I love absolutely. It's kind of like finding secrets in Grim Dawn. All right, so we finished that one. Settling the tab is over the border here. Okay. The wrong hand, so that's the thing we just found. Return. Pest and pestilence. We're just killing more shit. Gotcha. What's this over here? Oh, that's the next. That's this one here. This one here. Okay. Yeah, we'll head this way, sure. So many things to click on, guys. We'll get over there eventually. Aw, that looked like it was a secret area. That's disappointing. Yeah. Like I said, Grim Dawn, where you go, like, off the map. That's just fun. That truly feels like exploring. Like you're doing something that's not been done. And I should come over here for that thorn beastie thing. There are like 4 or 5 of them right there. Oh, I bet you this has a totem. You got a totem over here? That looks like it should be able to go on to a secret area. Really does. Oh, the question has been asked. What the fuck that guy do?
I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit.
I think we got him. I think we got him, guys. Oops. Let's check this little alcove right here. I got a good feeling we'll find something. It's not much of an alcove. Jay. Just so I can see that one, how that one's going. All right, nope. My birds are taking out these freaking stinging swarms before I can even get to them. It's great. I'm actually really liking these birds. These birds are great. Another treasure goblin? That was another treasure goblin. It's like two of them right next to each other. Let's knock out these baddies right here. Yeah. Like, you could just, like, buff up those birds and not have your posse with you. Do something like that. That'd be interesting. Not saying that I don't like my posse. I like my posse. But that'd be like, you know, the sneaky build. Nobody even knows that you have friends with you. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the bad guys just get dive bombed. It's like, what the hell happened? Now you know why I like Mambu's army in GD. Yeah, we're not quite as big as Mambu's army, but we're not bad. Purge the cellar.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit.
Wonderful. Wonderful. We have 3 points to spend because we leveled up. Hang on. Hey, we got it. I might actually use that axe, guys. That axe actually looks pretty tight. Not gonna lie. All right, we need like, what was that? 8 and so 13 little not birds, bird foods. I have a feeling we're going to be going down there pretty soon. It looks not nice. All right, let's go do this story section. Need one more thing. I'll probably get attacked by one of them in here, so. The stone is carved with a message welcoming travelers to the forest, where they can become one with nature, but something has been written over it in dried blood. Cathedral dogs not welcome.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights. I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that? Good boy. Lead the way.
Let me guess. We're going down into this section. Yeah. I have like the advanced doggos. The doggos after all the genetic experimentation went horribly wrong. The blood veil. Oh yeah. Oh, we got that thing, didn't we? Yeah, this place is not good.
I'm not ready yet. Ready yet.
I love that thing. Best thing ever? Maybe.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, love that. Love that. Yeah, this doesn't look like a good area. I kind of have a feeling this guy's gone sideways. I don't think things are going well for him.
What? Who are you? You are a forest walker. Yet you stink of that coward Donan. He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right. Yes. She put me here.
Yeah, exactly.
I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Okay. Follow the flow of corruption to the untamed thicket. By flow of corruption, you mean giant rivers of blood that are draining from this poor dude? I mean, you have to admit it, guys. He had a lot of blood in him. Things have kind of gone sideways here, haven't they? Ooh, we have an event we could do. Hang on. What's in the corner? Chest. We ran through here so quickly, there has to be a shrine. Oh, Urban has a health bar. So we have to keep Urban alive too.
I do not have enough spirit.
So we'll explore the rest of this later. We're just going to lightly look at things. Alright, you don't have to be in the lead, dude. You could let my posse be in the lead.
To bring it down.
Alright, there was like a weird pustule thing over there. We've done that before. With the vampire thing. Anything over there? Alright, so somewhere out here there are things that we have to kill. And they actually put them on the map for us. That looks cool. That lighting change was pretty great. That lighting change for my lightning was pretty great.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Hang on, what's in this corner? I know what we're looking for is over in the next corner. It's a chest. There we go. We got another chest over here too. I think I need to buy another set of keys then. Yep. We'll have to buy some more keys.
not ready yet.
Yeah, this would be a wee bit of corruption that could cause issues in the local town. I could see that happening. Now the question is, can we remove all the corruption from this area once we defeat her here? That's my question.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Okay. Apparently this is another one of those things where we're going to be given little bits of story and like weird ghost flashbacks. I don't mind the flashbacks things. That's actually quite fun. It's like, oh, we see two ghosts talking to each other. Why not just animate it? Make it a slightly longer thing.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Rage. Let there be born an amalgam of rage. That, I don't know why, but that sounds like Bond villain level dialogue, you know? I want more.
Let
What we
its
got?
anger ever burn until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Maybe it's that it's all being delivered in literally one sentence lines. If it was like an actual speech, maybe it would flow better. It's the same thing that happened when you had the Anarius and what's the son that he killed? What was his name? Crap, what was his name? Whatever he was. They were talking back and forth, but it would be like he says one line and there's a response. It wasn't like it was an actual dialogue. It was just like it was... The single lines annoy me. Rothma, thank you.
Yvain's blood. It all flows here.
Find a way to stop the birth of this thing. Okay. What if we just kill it?
I'm not ready yet.
Continuous hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
He went that way. Now we must go back to the dude who is tied in a tree. This is an actual dungeon? No, it's not a dungeon. So I have to walk all the way back. Why not count this as a dungeon so I can E out of it? I enjoy this game quite a bit, but there are a few things and places that I find annoying more than anything. It's like, not even like troublesome, just like, really, you're gonna make me do this? Okay, fine. Let's see here. Thakard. Reduce the duration of control impairing effects by 5%. I don't think so. We could do this. That's vulnerable enemies. Triple this bonus if an earth skill is the next skill cast after a storm skill, or a storm skill is the next skill cast after an earth. Nature magic that consumes spirit, heal me. That sounds like a good one. Because, I mean, hell, everything I use consumes spirit. It's all nature. So this would, so if I use this, that heals me. Well, not everything, but I guess these two guys. These three guys. Everything except my companions. So that seems like a one to go for. That's like an easy heal. Where's that at? Is that this one? It's not a lot of healing, but I'm doing it all the frickin' time. So I might as well get something out of it, right? I can, so it's a 41 heal every time I hit frickin' do out one of those things. That's a lot of damn healing coming my way. Critical strikes with each earth skill fortify you. While you have fortify for over 50%, your maximum life, your earth skills deal increased damage. Let's do that. Let's do that as well. Because I often have a decent amount of fortify. some reason we haven't uncovered this area. Now we have. Your character is not being saved by the current game, or your account is otherwise busy. Please wait a few minutes so we can safely log your account out and try again. Okay. So how long do I have to wait? Okay. Blizzard's driving me to drink. You guys are still there with me, right? This isn't me that's gone bad and I can't figure it out, right? Y'all seeing these connection issues, right? It's not me. I do like this totem. I've dropped the foot and I've gained a little totem from the east. And I'm basically, let's be honest, I'm using Mjolnir. That's Mjolnir. Right? That's Mjolnir. We'll give him one more try and then we'll go. Oh, looks like it's doing it this time. Oh, where the hell are we? You know, and unless I'm with Mambu playing co-op, I never have to worry about that in frickin'
It is locked.
I never have to worry about that in frickin' Grim Dawn. You know what I mean? Because if you're playing all by your lonesome and you're not playing with someone, why the hell do I have to be online? Huh? Seriously. Why do I have to be online?
Beware the envious, my friend.
May your road be filled with wonders.
I'm looking for Fair Curiosities. As long as we're here. You know what? We don't have much room space left. Let's take a look here. We just upgraded these. Is this worth upgrading again? We lose the life, so I'm not going to do that. Not going to do this one. Bathed in earth elements. That's quite a bit more damage. What do we lose on this one? The dots. Oh, the spirit on kill. I really like that spirit on kill. Because if I nuke a big group, it basically gives me a free stone blast again. Let's see here. More armor. More willpower. More life per 5 seconds, so faster healing. More poison resistance. What do we lose? The +1 to basic skills. I really do like the +1 to basic skills. What all is it actually giving me though right now? I like anything to skills. So it gives me this. So it just gives me 1 point in this. So we would go down to 8 here. I mean, that's not too bad. I think we could do that. You can enchant gear to reroll an affix for something else. But I can't enchant yet. Or at least I haven't been taught how to enchant. We'll do this one. Yes, I can. Well, you didn't tell me how to do it. How do I enchant then? Alright, so we're getting rid of this, which is protecting boneweed folds. So we need the protecting one. I do like that they're right next to each other. That's the wrong thing. That's right. Protecting. And maybe we can get something better than that. That's that bubble that forms. Aspect Lady? Okay. 4th tab is enchanting. Alright. Alright. Aspect of disobedience. I gain armor 4 seconds when I deal any form of damage. Stacking up to 37% more armor. That seems okay. I mean, that seems not bad. When you hit at least one enemy with Maul, that's my...
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
That's my normal ability. Oh no, that's this one, isn't it? I'm not using that one right now. Okay.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
Yes,
I
yes.
may help you.
We're working on it. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 6.5 seconds. I think I might take this. Because I already have large amounts of damage reduction. So this would be even more on top of that. Where's DR? Dodge chance utility, maybe? Where does it show damage reduction?
My magics await your return.
I have damage reduction on skills. Maybe that's why it's not until I use the said skills. Don't think it does? That's weird. So this is 20% damage reduction while we're in werebear form. And there was something down here we took, I think. Increase the amount of fortify you gain from all sources and gain 9% damage reduction while fortified. And I could put another point in that too, or another 2 points in that. So I could go up to 15, I think I said. So 15, 20, that's 35. That's 55% damage reduction. I think we'll do that. I think that sounds interesting. Let's try that.
Impeccable.
All right. So what you're saying is I can fourth tab. Say I want to keep the spirit. Oh, I have done this. Never mind. I'm not. You are correct. I have done this. I just didn't remember. Shadow resistance. I'll do the lucky hit chance. Alright, that's right. I only have certain choices. This is the one I want. Spirit on kill. So, I mean, well, I think we'll use it. Sure, why not? So this one has the stone burst thing, which is the anticline burst. All right. Okay, cool.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. And the rest of these will melt down, I think.
My hammer sings on your return.
So, what are the possibles? All right. Okay. does it? Okay. It was a disconnect thing. I think that one was actually on my side for a second, because streams fluctuated for a second. All right, try this again. There we go. All right, back to what we were doing. I was going to try and replace an affix on this guy with something better. Because I like those two. Okay. What's our poison resistance right now? I wish I knew. I currently have 114 poison resistance. I think we can do away with that. I guess we'll do more healing received, because we are healing off of that one ability now. Alright. I hadn't done this with any of my things, so let's take a look here. Poison resistance. What's our poison resistance currently at? 80.4. That would knock us under, so I guess we want to keep that. I think these we want to keep as is. I think we want to keep that as is. Shadow resistance is at 93. We could change this. Hang on a second. Where's the other shadow resistance at before we start changing stuff? All right. %13 attack, 13% damage seems like the go-to. 6.5 attack speed seems nice too, but I think it's the 13. This is one of those where I would have to have a calculator to figure out which one's actually better, you know? If I do 13% more damage per attack, or if I attack 6.5% faster. I think I'm going to go with the 13% damage, but I'm not quite sure which one is actually better. What do you think, Ender? You have an idea on this one? Because I like both these. I'm going to fill up the coffee cup. Looks like this one's up to me. We'll go with the I think we'll probably go. You go attack speed? Makes my pets attack faster. Okay. Alright. Willpower. Action cost reduction. We're stacking action cost reduction, guys. If you haven't figured that out. Now that I know I can do it, we're definitely doing it. Those I like. We'll go with a flat damage. Once again, this would drop us under on a. Oh, but we still have a thing that we can put in there. Okay, actually, we're gonna get rid of this. I think more willpower for damage, because 57 is what, 6? 40. No, 7. 7. 8 times 7 is 56. What if I say no change? Can I then re-roll it again, even though I lose the resources? So if I go no change, does that mean I can re-roll again? Can I? But I can only change that one? Gotcha. All right. We're not going to keep re-rolling it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I thought that was like a you're done and done thing. Okay. This is what I'm liking. We're up to 24.3 for spirit cost reduction. And that's before we start doing our potions. We now have this bad boy, which does 20% resource cost reduction. So that's like 44.3 spirit cost reduction. That's great. Look at that. That's great. Okay, oh, I haven't melted these down yet. That's what it is. I was like, why don't I have those things? Of course, we can't travel back to where we were before. We're going to have to ride all the way back out, but... Oh, WTF. Who cares?
There is power in these stones.
Can I do another diamond yet? The answer is no. I'm still a long way off. That's actually pretty close. We can get a Royal Emerald soon. Solve like all of our poison issues. They're close enough right now. This is the first time I've been under in a while. There we go. Let's do that. That's better, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Okay. We still have to return to this dude. He was freaking staked. I thought he was staked up over here. It has me go into a different location. We don't have the dog with us anymore either. Are we going to have to redo that entire mission? Because I like my horse. I know there is a waypoint at the town. I like my horse. Oh, all right. We now have the doggo back. My horse is cool. It's the one time I get to be zoomed out. I can do evasive maneuvers. Asking why I do things is just a path to disappointment. You're never going to get the answer you want out of me.
I'm not ready yet.
I have the view distance set to whatever it's set at. I didn't know there was a... This is just what it was. Poor Fjorben's being banged up. Let's go get him home. Let's go get poor Fjorben home. He can wait while I pick up some loot, though. He's not that badly damaged. I am fully fortified. Took me a while to figure out what all these things were. I had to look it up. I had no idea that this thing along the outside meant I was 100% fortified.
Did you stop her? No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood. It's my fault. What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knight's penitent.
In return for what?
truth is hidden.
You made a deal with the devil, and you are surprised that you are attached to a tree.
I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Oh, the dog's moving away. Say goodbye to your dog. Say goodbye to your dog, bro. I would have said goodbye to my dog, all right? He's a Klingon. That's the Klingon death roar. Paragon unlocked. Paragon points received. Press A to view your board. Hey. Can we spend our points in the skill tree still? Ooh, we can. Because I wanted to put more points in. One of these things was glowing. Not that one. It was this one. We could put 2 more points in this. Even more damage reduction. Paragon. Available points 1. So do I still get points for my skill tree, or is this the max number of points that I'll get? Give me just a second. All right, we're good. I heard something. Paragon. 5 willpower, 5 willpower, or 5 intelligence. Then willpower, intelligence, dexterity. Armor, life, armor, maximum life and armor. Damage. Oh, I need more intelligence for that. Ooh. I haven't been building intelligence. Glyph? That was a glyph. Word attachment gate? What, does this expand or something? I need to get some intelligence, I guess. Before you say anything. Keep quiet. I guess we'll do that in a minute. Maybe I go here since it's a... I'm gonna need more intelligence, so if I want to do this... We'll worry about that after a bit. Alright, so supposedly we've ended the corruption because he's dead now. Except for all this stuff is still here. Why is this stuff still here if we ended it? That's one of those things that it's like, make it not be here since we've ended it. I dislike it when it It's like when you do work and it seems like nothing actually changes. All right. That's okay. Let's talk to some people. She has new things to say.
There's talk the ancestors finally answered our prayers.
So supposedly things are doing better now.
Something's different, that's for sure. Many have left, but I won't. Don't want to help? Fine. Let him leave, I say.
Bless ye and all your descendants. Perhaps there's hope after all. Maybe we'll try planting the fields again.
That'd be awesome. That would look cool.
We'll sleep well tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened. You've done more than you know.
All right. We need to travel over to here. Travel back this direction. I guess we can open these two containers while we're here.
Not while I'm in town.
I want the overpower damage.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's the thing in the wardrobe, okay. We have a thing to drop off midway through this little run we have to the south. Oh, still got a lot of bad guys out here. There's a shiny thing up here. Let's go find the shiny thing.
I'm not ready
There we go.
I must wait a moment.
Let's stop off here. Found a broken
It's
carving.
good that you brought this to me. It's hard to make out the animal's form from the bit that's here. But I see the clawed limbs of a large predatory beast. If you find any other parts of this, bring them to me at once. I will ask others to scour the countryside for the pieces as well. We can't risk the pieces of this falling into the wrong hands.
Considering that's kind of what happened last time, so did that give us an actual mission? No, okay, settling the tab. This kind of brings us into the next little area. That will work. Oh, come on. Damn it all. So you guys can see what I'm saying. Diablo Force detected corrupted data and was unable to automatically repair the damage. Please run scan and repair using BattleNet application, which means we have to re-download the entire damn thing again. Diablo, why must you do this? You did this yesterday. Why'd you have to do it again? All right. Well, while it's downloading, let's play some StarCraft. Because I'm just a sucker for Blizzard, apparently. I could go over and start Fallout for the day. I think we'll go to about 4 if we can. Today has not been a... Yesterday was a pretty solid day when it came to issues. We had this one issue where they found corrupted data. But that was it. Let me make sure it's downloading itself. All right, started its download. Let's do some Zagara love. Well, we're gonna have to play for the entire this one. We can't go fast. Some of them we can go through fast. This one we'll have to play through. Ah, the Queen and the future Queen.
Fancy seeing you here. Guess it's my lucky day. Dominion's hired me to destroy some trains carrying dangerous Mobius ordnance. Seeing as how Amon's a mutual enemy, maybe you'd like to step up to the plate. I could use a partner or two on this.
Not enough minerals.
There we go.
My liege, the coffers lack minerals.
Let's get the next hatchery started.
Where are the minerals? I was told there would be minerals.
That'll work.
What do you lack in minerals? You make up.
Start the layer.
You're flat broke.
Drones.
Get some more minerals.
Build up our baneling nest now.
What do you lack in minerals?
You guys.
Futile. Brace yourselves. Enemy forces are inbound.
Let Kerrigan deal with that. Oh no, she's not going to deal with it. She's just going to sit here.
Your drones are off to that big hatchery in the
They left the game. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. I hate fucking levers. I so hate fucking levers. They're the absolute worst. Why you gotta waste my fucking time? I would rather take a low-level guy. Basically run everything through for them. Than have a lever. Okay.
I'm glad to see the two of you. My base is getting slammed by these void thrashers, and it can't take much more. I'm too busy fighting fires in here to handle them myself. You gotta destroy those thrashers before they destroy this fortress.
Not enough minerals.
Well, speak of the devil. Looks like one of those thrashers is about to come around.
We require more minerals.
Do-do.
Not enough minerals. We need more minerals. We require additional overlords.
Yep, working on that next. Thank you, game.
Spawn more overlords.
Yep, still working on that.
We need more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough minerals.
Layer next. Why aren't you doing what I told you to do?
An enemy attack upon our base. Show them no mercy.
And you still didn't do what I told you to do.
Not enough minerals. Our allies are in combat. We need more minerals.
There's the first thrasher. Main objective is to kill it, and fast.
I go to destroy.
warlords required. Not enough minerals.
All right.
We require more minerals.
Go hive.
Our forces are under attack.
All right. Another hatchery down.
Void Thrasher obliterated.
Oh.
An enemy attack approaches our base. It must be dealt with.
The rifts are opening. Won't be long before we gotta light up some thrashers.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. We need more minerals.
That was the thing.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies' base is threatened. Our allies are in combat. Spawn more. We require. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Let's clear out this area first.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat.
Oh, excellent.
I live.
We require more minerals.
How are we doing over here? Doing well.
Not enough minerals.
Toss down another hatchery, and then we will clear all this stuff out.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat. Evolution.
I sense an attack coming for us. Be ready.
We need more minerals.
Here come the thrashers, commanders. Let's light them up.
We need more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough. Evolution complete. Our allies are in combat.
Baneling Scourge Viper.
Evolution. We need.
Fortress is under fire. If anyone wants to go and kill a void thrasher, I'd be much obliged.
We require more.
Go.
We have slain a void thrasher. Metamorphosis. Not enough minerals. We need more minerals. Not enough minerals. We require more minerals.
Get that researching. That researching. That as well.
Our allies are in combat.
Enemies. I can still smell them.
All right, let's do this.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution completed. Metamorphosis complete. Void Thrasher defeated.
Some serious heat here. Void Thrashers ain't letting up. The fortress is under some pretty heavy fire. We gotta take these Void Thrashers down pronto. More rifts. Thrashers can't be far behind. Get ready to torch them, would you? Looks like Mobius Core sent a damn Archangel after us. Ought to bust that thing up before it causes too much trouble.
We need more minerals. Not enough minerals.
How are we doing down here?
The enemy has sent an attack against us. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Heads up, commanders. That Archangel is on the move. Probably gonna start repairing itself till it's under fire.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack.
That's it. Thought that thing would put up more of a fight.
Oh, it did.
We need more minerals. We require more minerals.
All right, we got everything now.
Not enough minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Come to battle, mana.
Our allies are in combat. Not
Lock and load. It's time to clear out some thrashers. Ha ha!
our forces have met the enemy in combat. Not
Our enemies provoke us. We will answer.
Some solid work there. Sensors show only 3 Void Thrashers left.
our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
I'm just waiting for him to kill it.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. A Void Thrasher has been annihilated.
That's the last of them.
GG. All right.
Void Thrasher's gone. My boys can handle the rest. Thank you kindly, commanders.
Let's get back into Diablo for a couple more minutes. Now that we've re-downloaded the entire freaking game. Oh, man. I hate when things break. And I hate levers. Both are terrible. Where are we now? We're in an event. Doing what? Looking out. We're looking out.
I'm not ready yet.
And people saved.
I do not have enough spirit.
Thank you, thank you. Let's get up into this damn area so we can continue on. All right, what we got? Now, before I get yelled at for not clicking on a waypoint, let's go click on the waypoint. As dangerous as the scar in the northeastern Highland Wild is, the appearance of this cruel stranger has made it worse. Gaspar has overpowered any who have attempted to capture him. His fists wreathed in fire.
The sign's gone missing at a time like this. Mischief, right now? Oh, he will he? You must be the 5th person he sent this week while proclaiming his intention to make good on what he owes.
What exactly does he owe? Because there was like 7,000 gold coin in that stump.
Aye, turned right off the hooks. In their hurry, they left blood on the steps. Amateurs. Nairn and Tavish, local mischief makers, have also been absent. Sense tells me they're somehow involved.
Let's go find them.
Man or beast who took it. The goose isn't the same without it. Regulars of the goose? A spirited pair who don't let the gloom dampen their hearts. Always inclined to shenanigans, those two. Little passes their ears without a challenge or a raised wager.
Alright, let's go. And there's something over here.
Merrick! It's not over until... Wait, you're not Merrick. Take a seat. Drinks on me. You know the scar where that demon was killed? Name escapes me. My brother killed a brute there and has been wearing its horn around his neck. 7 feet tall. It breathed fire. Ma would be so proud. I got sick of the gloating. Insulted his horn's size. Now we have this wager. I must get a bigger one.
Oh boy.
You can see how it's going. Say, we're friends, right?
We're friends, right? Met you 30 seconds ago.
I'll give you the coin for the wager. Remember, a really big one.
You know? Well, I could start wearing some of that stuff you gave me. Ooh. I'm going to have to look at that. Where's this other one at? Oh, same spot. Perfect. Perfect. I love it when missions come together like this. All right, let's look over here.
I do not have enough spirit.
To wee beasties.
Be doing this alone if you didn't pop off with those goat-faced fiends, Tavish. You know I'm not made for this. That's your trophy. Sure did.
So Laura Collins, thanks you very much for that follow over on Twitch.
In this spot 3 nights ago.
Oh, that's not good.
I thought it right to
Poor
bring
guy.
the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings. We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it? I like to think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mischief eternal.
Having a good day. Hope everything's going well for you.
Oh, I'd never notice a few scrapes. A bit of blood just shows your commitment, eh, Tavish? Luckily, the booze has me without sense.
Ooh. Oh, booze. Gotta love them.
We were at the Goose one night when Torben mentioned an old hunter lost to wargs. Tavish couldn't imagine going out that way.
tossed about grand deeds that needed doing before he passed. So, we had a contest of courage,
Oh, man.
assisted by the
That's how you
Deuce's
don't do
finest
things.
supply, and put our promises to paper. No task too daring, no embarrassment discouraged by pride. The greater the risk, the greater the drinks to follow.
Making agreements while drunk is never the best way to go through life.
Let's get to it then.
Alright, we are now on an escort mission. Now on an escort mission. Alright, where are we headed? Holy cow. I figured this would just be like right around the corner type stuff. No, we're traveling far and wide here. Alright, what's in this little alcove? We got a thing. I was hoping we would have one of the Lilith totems, or whatever they're called.
I'm out of spirits.
Gotta keep my eyes out on it. Have I tried League of Legends? Wasn't my thing. I was much more into Dota.
I'm out of spirits.
But I haven't done that in a couple of years. Oops, that was a misclick and a half. Ooh, those birds just strip the flesh off those bears. Gotta love it. Mean birds. Alright, so this is...
No matter the bounty, mercenaries always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old Heimberg. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here.
Alright. So we have taken care of the first thing. I'm going to go take a look at these bottom little sections here, because there has to be... I'm assuming there's going to be a Lilith statue over here somewhere. That way we can get that... Ooh, Paragon 2 done. Got some gloves out of that chest. Wonderful. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it.
I must wait a moment.
Whoop. Ira, thank you very much for the follow.
War. There is even a welcome to the fight party tonight in the war.
All right, let's go this way. Oh, we have a cellar over here. Might as well do that while we're around. Where's that cellar at? There it is. Hillside storage. YouTube's a good place. Let's bop this out of the way real quick.
must wait a moment.
Alright, we'll pop the ultimate.
I must wait a moment.
We're 4 out of 6 here.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, come on, give me that other. Alright, we got 6 out of 6. Nice.
I'm not ready.
There's a little leeway on that timer, which is nice. There's just a little leeway. We got one. We got it, though. We got it. Nice. Gather all the goodies. Alright, let's bounce. There's so many things up here. So 75 is just about halfway. We're at 143. Ooh, that was a lot of skull fragments. Oh, that's nice. We haven't built any of the skull pieces, but when we do, that was quite a few of skull fragments here. All right, do your talking.
Oh, Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once, nipped a prayer drape for his cold feet. Priest was furious. Tavish never graced a church again, but swore he'd thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than their old nest taken by the undead?
We're not going to run that dungeon right now, but we could. At least we know now where it's at. Let's go drop off the last of these. Have we done this other one yet? We have not retrieved the giant horn. It's out here. All right. That'll work. We're going to go up and around so we can look, see what's in this little alcove. It might be something to pick up. Nope, just some gold. I'm okay with that, though. We'll take the gold. We shall take the gold.
Have enough spirit.
Stop running around and hit this dude. Thank you. Paragon 3.
I must wait a moment.
This must be where we're... That's the horn location. In. When I what? Where'd you go? All right. I was listening to the story and she just faded out. What the hell? That sucks. All my dialogues. I like the lore. Why just fade it out? That's so stupid. All right, what we got here? All right, we just have to fill up the thing. We can do that. Pretty easy.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a cliff.
I'm not ready yet.
I just have to gather shit.
I'm out of spirit.
Nope, didn't get it. Didn't get it. Didn't send enough stuff. Ways. All right, whatever that is.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Give me all that stuff. Give me all that stuff. So this is where we're going to pick up the giant horn of some sort.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, such a desperate scene. So many dead things. Love it.
I must wait a moment.
Giant demon horn. Come on, give me a Lilith statue. Damn. No Lilith statues anywhere.
I must wait a moment.
Gonna check this little area down here. Surely it's going to have a Lilith thing. Nope, no Lilith thing. We'll run our way back. We'll go this way. It's a different direction. Check for some Lilith marker things. But we got a thing over here, though. Alright, what do we got to do for this one? This is... read it. Okay. Hello. Oh, and a love sledge. Did we do that, Solar? Yeah. I think. Maybe not.
The deeds are done, Tavish. You have no reason to regret now. I didn't do this for you, you know. Said I did, but you know better. Oh, who's Torben to scowl at now? Can't imagine I'll rile him so. Oh, please, take the goose back to her nest. I'm going to stay a while longer and finish this last pint with Tavish. Just one more.
All right. I'm sure he'll understand.
Tavish is dead? Oh, damned beasts. The goose won't be the same without him. And Nairn. They're why the goose stays open. Even during the hardest times. A respite from the darkness of this world.
Okay, new world tiers available. Conquer higher and higher pit levels to unlock new torment difficulties. Torment unlocks new content and rewards, which scale on both challenge and riches.
Hey, you got one! Ain't that a beaut? This will show that smug bastard.
Your
Wait a
brother?
second. This looks nothing like Marek's.
Why, that lying bastard! I bet he's been parading around a goat horn. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, cool. Grab both of those. Let's go back to Karagar, whatever it is. And we'll look at our gear real quick. But we'll probably be wrapping up at least this portion of today's stream. All right, we'll open these guys. Grab stuff. All right. What are the new things that we have gotten this time? And are they any good? 6.5 to all resources is actually pretty darn high. More willpower, more spirit on kill. We like that. That one had built-in resource cost reduction, which was really, really great. I think I might wait for another... It does have spirit on kill. What would I get rid of on this one? Probably the movement speed. All right, you know what? Let's do that. And so this one is subterranean. More attack speed, quite a bit more attack speed. But we lose all that life. And the resource cost reduction. I think we'll keep what we have. More attack speed. Poison creepers also cast landslide. That was what was on this one. So that was a 42. What is this one? A 15. Garbage. All right. So we're going to be replacing. We're going to be putting a subterranean on that one. All right.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Subterranean. Subterranean. Here we go.
My magics await your return.
Let's talk to you.
There is power in these stones.
Punch holes in those guys so we can put more stuff in them. We'll temper this guy. Oh, get more. Nah, I don't like that. We're looking for resource cost reduction. A good number on it. 6.5 is not a good enough number. Now that is a good enough number. Probably more damage would be the way to go, let's be honest. Well, those are bigger numbers too. $31. That's ultimate. We got 3 rerolls. Let's do it. 4 damage. Let's get a big number here. Come on. It's midway through. Yeah, we'll keep it as is.
I'll keep my forge hot.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
I didn't set these guys up. Holy cow. I thought I had. I hadn't tempered these guys yet. Thought I had. That one's tempered, this one is not. Alright, that's awesome. Let's try that again. Core damage. I'll take that. All right. 11.5. I think I'll probably keep that one. You never know what you're going to wind up with if you keep trying again. Get a good number here. That's not a great number. How about a 15? We'll even accept a 14. 11 2 times in a row doesn't help me. Eleven 3 times in a row doesn't help me. Really, game? 11 4 times in a row? What the hell are the probabilities on that? It's ridiculous. 4 damn times in a row. Four damn times in a row. That's a lot of extra life. That's a lot of extra life. I could even be in higher, but yeah, I guess 250 isn't actually that great. It's kind of mid-range there. But I think I'll take that. I don't think we'll re-roll that. I had thought about re-rolling it for... Yeah, with the prices, I don't think we will. Let's see if we can make any gems. Damn it, I just made the royal. I didn't know there was a grand one. Okay. I don't have the parts for it though, so I guess that's okay. Can make one of the royal emeralds. That'd be really overkill though. So that's 20 poison resistance, and this is give us another 20 on top. I mean, it's not that far over. Not that far. Might switch off for... Oh no, I'll have to figure it out. And skull.
Very well.
I did not want to do that. I accidentally clicked that button. Oops. Now I needed one. Click that button one too many times as well. Oops. Things happen. Alright. We're going to kick over to Fallout 4 and put in about 2 hours or so over there. So let's get that started. Just have to switch up some stuff on the stream here, so people know what we are doing. Fallout 4. Fallout 4. There we go. Both those seem fine. All right, play. God, sore neck today, man. Not ideal.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
It happens.
I'm starting to get used to that.
We already had this conversation yesterday. I don't know why it didn't say.
There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action.
Put them on probation.
I'll take that holiday. I also wanted to... I know that your work often takes... I gathered these...
All right.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Mass fusion. Relay to mass fusion to inform the Brotherhood. Right. Mass fusion is where? I'm not going to inform the Brotherhood. Alright, we're going up. It's where it's telling me to go, and see, now it's telling me to go down. I'm not quite sure what it's wanting from me. See, now it's having me go this way. Okay, so... Oh, hang on a second. Relaying to mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Alright, I clicked do nothing, and it teleported me. Well done, game. You do you. Awesome, game. Jeez. I guess I kind of have to. Because, I didn't want to become enemies with Brotherhood of Steel. But... I still have this damn mission for rescuing all the guys. So I guess I kind of have to. It says continue working.
Could have sworn. Who's there? Target located. Elder.
Just me.
Yo, man. For honor and glory.
Okay.
Leave no survivors.
It's Constitution. Well, that was not... Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to go opposite of what I've been doing the entire time. I can still probably load previous save. I guess we go to tell the Brotherhood. I didn't know it was one. It was a turn off moment. I wonder if all three are actually in technically. So can I work with the Railroad and the Brotherhood, or do I have to choose between the Railroad and the Brotherhood? Hmm. All right. Let's see if we can do anything with the Railroad right now. It's like, do I have to go through this to help that one group escape? It keeps telling me that I need to, keep helping Father.
Pam needs you in her room.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. He's not sick.
Pam.
Rogue variable detected. Courser spotted outside railroad operations. To disrupt enemy search-find algorithms, its elimination is required.
You know anything else?
The only reliable data on the target is its location. Verbal acknowledgement required.
I'll do it.
A timely resolution is required.
I think these may now just be repeatables, but I don't know if there's anything after that. So it's...
Here's the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
And we'll go do this mission and then we'll come back. Wasn't the mayoral hideout out here somewhere? Somewhere in here there's a courser. We must find it and kill it.
unit.
Time to stop for a drink, yeah? Anything good?
A couple things. Basically down to taking ammunition. All right. Mission done. Maybe we'll get something from Desdemona now. I was really want to do the railroad portion. I know
before glory.
I know there was a lot of stuff, ways to do things.
You really walk the Freedom Trail?
Yes.
By yourself?
Yes.
Recalibrating using new data set.
That courser won't be bothering anyone again.
This unit already received confirmation of mission completion. Proffering payment.
There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're necessarily making this proceed any further.
Your life and mine just went to shit.
Desdemona.
High Rise was a good man. So many good men. I know taking out coursers is a risk, in more ways than one. But we have to delay the Institute any way we can, so your infiltration can be effective.
Desdemona.
With coursers in play, if you get a mission to protect a synth, come armed to the teeth.
Right.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Wonder if I can pick up another one.
Pam.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
So I take that as a no. Maybe if I take a siesta? I cannot sleep because I don't know.
Are you injured?
Nope, but I can't sleep in the bed. So we will travel back home. Take a rest and maybe it'll give us another courser mission. I don't know if we need to do this thing for the railroad or I mean for the Institute to do the railroad or what? Not quite sure how it's doing stuff. Grabbing some water.
That thing's bright. When is someone finally gonna turn that down?
Okay.
Yeah. All systems are a go, sir.
Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. There's a freaking woodpecker who's trying to bore a hole through one of the wooden panels on the front of the house. I could hear him tapping away. It's always something. He's still there. Give me a second. Time to go get the squirt gun. If it's not one thing, it's something else, you know? Always something. What a pain. Okay.
Hey.
Always something.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle. Gotta be a bar.
Hang on 1 second. Don't want to make sure. I just want to make sure I'm not screwing something up. All right, let's see here. All right, I guess we do have to. All right, that's fine. Okay, I was just making sure. If we're going to aid the railroad, we got to betray the.
Around here somewhere.
We got to do the betrayal of the BOS. That's, I mean, that's fine. Not ideally what I want to do, but you know, why can't I get the railroad and the BOS? I understand the BOS wouldn't like the sense of the railroad anymore than they do the sense of the Institute. So no BOS this time. Can't remember the last time I didn't do a go BOS on something. Kind of my go-to. All right. Let's roll.
The heck? What was that? Aha! Found you!
Oh shit, ow. Long live the Brotherhood. You like that armor? Meh. I like doing some of the stuff with this Brotherhood. I do like the Scribe's armor. We'll take that. Just reloading while we look at the Constitution. All right, what do you got on you? I guess I don't need to be picking up yeah, I don't have any miscellaneous missions to keep returning stuff, do I? Talk to Newton Oberly. Alright, so it's time to go. Locate the beryllium agitator. Continue work. I thought I already talked to that dude. Oh, maybe I didn't when I relogged.
Card. That'll come in handy.
It will come in handy. Time for things to start going click,
I
click,
don't
click.
see the beryllium agitator anywhere. They must have moved it.
Of course they did. Duct tape. Intense. Play.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You've lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? I promise you, Carl. Money, political favors, a goddamn medal.
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
So, when have scientists ever done Manhattan Project? Hell, dynamite? Anything? There are plenty of. Proceed to reactor level. Gotcha. As per your instructions, the beryllium agitator has been installed in our primary reactor on sub-level 1. I've also increased security on all of the key readers in the key building, so you'll need your executive key card handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project schedule. I find it disturbing that current events, example, global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize your recent contract with the U.S. military may be making it difficult to follow a rational choice of course of action words, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this is exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an EM spectrum decay of less than 1,000th of a percent. If you were hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like you found it. Congratulations. Perhaps you and the military should open a bottle of champagne together. Dude, you lost the war. Stop being so... anyways. As of this morning, Dr. Noel Chandrich was escorted from the building, and his contract with Mass Fusion has been terminated. His terminal's memory has been wiped, and all of the research transferred to our mainframe. Dr. Chandrich has been made aware that any attempt to seek employment at a rival nuclear power company will result in a lawsuit. As per his contract, his pension and benefits are now frozen. If there's anything else you need from HR, please let me know. All employees are invited to the 2077 holiday celebration. We'll be holding the festivities on the roof of the main headquarters this year, so you'll be able to dine with a loved one while overlooking our beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 p.m. Hope to see you all there. All right, we're going down. Hang on. Who's shooting at stuff? Maybe we can go up. Who's shooting at stuff? A little bright. You can see him on top the... I do like how everything's like in here, even when you're really far away. So there's the airport. Can I see any... Oops. Can I see anyone over there? We are now technically enemies. Airport's a little too far away, and it's covered. Just start sniping from here.
That's it.
I think you should be able to blow up gas cans. Never mind, you can blow up gas cans. The floating ID card. I'm assuming we're going to be fighting robots. Up, down into Mass Fusion we go. How big is a beryllium sphere? Or beryllium agitator? All I know is when they had to go get the beryllium sphere in Galaxy Quest, it took like 4 people to roll it. And I'm just one dude. 2 dudes. 2 dudes.
Right here. All right. Ah, ain't as clever as you thought. What? Where the hell? Eyes open, something's stalking us.
Ow.
You're as good as dead. That was refreshing. Guess we got no choice. Come on, show yourself. There's someone or something else here.
I need to get up there and get that dude's loot. That was an elite.
No!
Good shot. Good shot, Red 2. Where's this guy at? They're just things falling from the sky.
First rule of survival. Is to put everything to use.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Everything to use. Don't need those technical documents anymore, do we? Gotta pick up the coffee cups, though. Mass fusion lab keys. Purifying. 2 likenesses, so it's probably not the ING. Murderous. That could be it.
Yes.
Alert! A power surge has been detected in product development lab number 3. Main power has been shut down to prevent damage to the facility. Everything's in place and we're almost ready to get the beryllium agitator online. I have Kathy Hathaway working on the graphene shielding, and the reactor team is working on the power calculations. That reminds me, Miss Hathaway's contributions to this project have been absolutely invaluable. I'd like to recommend her for advancement to see that it happens. What kind of bullshit is Chandra trying to pull, giving his recommendations to Hathaway? I've been that guy's slave for the last 3 years, and then that bitch waltzes in here and steals it all away from me. I'm telling you right now, you better do something about this or I'm walking, Goldborough. Power management. A power surge has been detected. It may be possible to reroute power around the affected areas. Would you like to activate? Yes. We can go back to the elevator. I wonder if that's a you die thing. Nah, it looks like this is the way we can go. We need to get up top to get that one elite or legendary guy. Kathy, I just want to let you know that your work on the agitator has been invaluable. The shielding has always been a problem, but the use of graphene in the alloy was a stroke of genius. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be recommending you for promotion this year. Good work. Kathy, would it be possible to get a full sheet of your composite alloy within the next week? Carl's pressuring me to get the beryllium agitator online by the end of the month, or heads are going to roll. If you run into any problems, let me know. You're a miracle worker, Kathy. The graphene composite shielding in the was the last component holding us back from getting the agitator online, and you got it done in less than a week. I don't know how I could have done this without you. Another job well done. Keep this up and you'll be a development lead in no time. You know? Good stuff. All right, that's how we get up. Wonderful. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? Sometimes these guys will have batteries around them. I think we had to get up to the 3rd level. Actually, I think it's that one. So 4th level somehow. There's a legendary body up there. We need to get it. There we go. Tesla Science. Energy weapons permanently inflict 5% more critical damage. Awesome. Enhanced targeting card. Would be kind of interesting to have a Fallout based in a... Can that open up the floor?
Don't think anyone set foot here in a long time.
I agree with that. Hello. Wonder glue. Activate. Well, this is where they exploded the thing. Okay, I guess that's how we would have, like, gone around on our own. But how do I get up to that 3rd level to get that loot? That's what I care about. Maybe I can't? That would suck. So I killed a legendary up there. I'm thinking I can't do it. I don't know how I would get up there. Alright. Screw it. Let's move on.
Going down.
Man, the AK, even this many years in the future, still doing work. Well, they put the weird little rail on top. I don't know what the deal is with that thing.
What's next?
Gunners.
There's no nay never.
No nay never. Proceed to the
No
reactor.
nay never, no more.
Exactly. What he said.
You want to hand me some of that stuff you're lugging around?
Yep. We've been in here before. We couldn't get through here. Wait a second. It's reloaded these guys. I remember last time I was through here, one of these was like elite. Can we send these guys out and then murder them? Not elite, legendary. Dies. So, no. Could be that. So it's not the I, it's the D, the E, or the S. Most likely the S. So rags.
There we go.
Power up. Protectron on duty.
They were both basic ones. Let's do this. Ah! Teleporting people. Maybe I need to do some new mods on my AK. You said you wanted some stuff, right?
Sure, here's what I got.
Makes sense. That's a lot of weight. What did we give him? Combat rifle, laser pistol, laser rifle, more laser stuff. It's combat shotgun. Is that 4.5? I'm gonna give him low 4.5 ammo. And we'll give him some cells. Got a whole bunch of those. And I don't think we'll give him many shotguns though. We'll see if he uses something else. He might just stick with his basic weapon. We gotta shoot another robot. Alright, nothing like dress. So not truly. Could be ghoul.
Nice.
Today we embark on a new frontier. Once the switch on the reactor is thrown, and the beryllium agitator cold starts the fusion reaction, the reality of clean power nuclear energy will be upon us all. As the research lead to the project, I'd like to thank you all for contributing to this cause. Good luck. Godspeed. Tamash reaches into his pouch and sprinkles his communing dust in a circle around himself. He closes his eyes and calls upon the knowledge of Dilgisa? Dilgisa, Sage of the Ages, show me what my eyes can't see. Are they playing an email game? Tamash stops casting and switches to his staff of brilliant sunlight. He incants the words and raises the staff high over his head to illuminate the room. He proudly yells aloud, "Dark foe, prepare to be revealed." Tamash drops the staff, reaches into his left front pocket and pulls out a pinch of sulfur powder. He incants the flame blaze spell and blows the pile of powder towards the beast. If it works, the thing has to make a -5 fire check. Yep. Turn on the Protectron.
Power. Up. Protectron on duty.
Fire in the hole. There's only one way to destroy the robots. Make them go nuclear. So we can't go that way. We did get some wonderful, just random backstory. Nothing that really has anything to do with anything, but I love it. Absolutely love it. Sometimes the lore doesn't have to have... Same reason in Diablo 4 why I listen to everything. It's the little things that I love. Gotta get all the coffee. Overdue book, pencils, bubblegum.
Through.
Today we embark on a new frontier once the switch is thrown, yada yada. Is this the other side of it? Shadow Fiend looks for a safe corner and draws both of his snake bite daggers. He crouches and says, Tamash, there is something amiss here. Shadow Fiend instantly hurls his dagger at the slithering form and yells out, Gandar, above you, my friend. I got a 16 for the first dagger and 7 for the second. Shadow Fiend removes his hand crossbow from its leather holster, slots in a clip of bolts +2, and takes careful aim at the creature. Using his power of true sight, he attempts to aim at the center, the creature's weak point, and fires. Got a 3, a 19, and a 12. Damn, lousy rolls. Yep. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Saltatron controls. Alright, let's turn on the Saltatrons.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
Oh, he's going critical. I just wanted to kill him for the parts. Yeah, those guys, that's what we're... Those guys definitely are good security. Is it? Table knife.
All these machines, and what good do they amount to?
You're about to see. Apparently fusion power. Like legitimate fusion power. The power of the sun. Here we go.
I'm in.
I love this. They're all playing Oh, what were they even doing down here? After dispatching the goblins, you enter a large chamber. The room is moist, dark, and reeks of awful. Shadow Fiend. You feel as though 1,000 eyes are staring at you from the darkness, but your dark vision reveals nothing. Gandar, you notice that your sword is giving off a faint shimmer. Tamash, your spirit guardian whispers words of warning to you that something otherworldly is here. Tamash, something is preventing your summoning ritual from completing. All you feel is the cold touch of something dark and primeval creeping up your spine. You decide that rather than risk angering it further, you should cease casting. Shadowfiend, you think you see something slithering across the ceiling above Gandar. Shadowfiends, your daggers harmlessly strike the cold stone of the ceiling as they seemingly pass through the shadowy serpent-like form. Tamash, your staff would normally fill the chamber with a pure sunlight, but something is preventing the magic from reaching its full potential. All you can manage is enough light to barely illuminate the room. Gandar, your sword cleaves air as your blade passes through the enemy unharmed.
Front deck drawn, on duty.
All right. Safe. Here we go.
Nice.
Grab it all. We have to find the last person's terminal. I'm assuming it's that one over there. Yeah. The main reactor is currently online. Power capacity 22,000 megawatts. Efficiency rating 99.9997. Radiation level critical 153 rads. Hang on a second. It's a fusion thing. It should not be okay. Critical levels of radiation have been detected in the radiation chamber or the reactor chamber. Please take appropriate safety precautions. I mean, I don't think that should happen, but whatever. What do I know? Gandar draws his demon bane blade from its scabbard and waits for Tamash's incantation to take effect. He carefully watches the room for any sign of movement. Gandar heeds Shadowfiend's warning and attempts to sidestep the attack he's expecting. At the same time, he takes a mighty swing with his blade. Looks like I got an 18. Not bad. Gandar backs off from the creature, realizing that the Hellspawn is made of pure magic and his weapons would be useless. My friends, magic is the only thing that can stop this creature of darkness. He kneels down and says a quick prayer to Bashlar, god of steel. Love it. Love it. And we'll pop a Radix.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Holy crap. Okay, this place has lots of radiation. Holy cow. think this is the most radioactive place we've ever been. We'll pop that. I have never been somewhere as hot as this. Beryllium agitator. Yeah, take.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Wow, that place is really hot.
We've got company.
I noticed. Me getting the hell out of Dodge. Wow. I think that is the most radioactive place I have ever been in the entire game. Which says something because we've been in a lot of different places. I'm just going to use some of this food that we've never really had a chance to, you know, get rid of. There we go. That was beyond super hot.
Decontamination complete.
Take them all.
Woo! I'm glad I activated those guys early. We would have had to fight them all.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
I agree. This man's speaking facts. Okay. I don't know what to do, Debbie. I had Jenny from Mainframe Control up on 3 in here, and she was crying on my shoulders about that guy Victor in Records. He keeps asking her to adopt his stupid puppy and won't leave her alone about it. What do you think I should tell her? Maybe I should talk to Victor and adopt the darn thing myself? Let me know. Maybe we should have gone in here before. Multiple false detected. We kind of blew up everything. Card reader. Shouldn't I just be able to teleport back? Kind of our thing. Just saying. I thought that was kind of our thing. Well, that's not good. Thinking there might be a big attack going on upstairs. BOS would definitely want the agitator. Fire in the hole.
Find a bit of exercise, that.
All right, popped him out.
Radiation. Damn. That's trouble we don't need.
Bring this suit back home. Yeah, let's take it all. Where was that elite guy at? Yeah, we definitely killed. There's the legendary guy. Duelist Sledgehammer. Meh. Okay. Not quite what we were looking for, but you know what? We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Cool. Hang on a second. Gotta change something. And back home. Oh, excuse me. Let's get everything from him.
I'm anything I can lug for you?
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Go.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Hey.
What? Here's my kit.
Heads up.
Go on.
That's not what
Heads up.
What's eating you?
None. Bits. Intense. Stealth boy. Sugar bombs. Carberry. All junk. Do I have the red X here, or is that over there? I did that. Numbers wrong.
I wonder how long my systems will...
Bits. Squirrel bits.
endure these rugged conditions.
There was a sledgehammer we had to put away. Yep. Right. Let's return. Apparently we didn't talk to this guy last time, even though we've talked to him a couple of times.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst.
I'm starting to get...
There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some...
Put them on probation.
I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression.
Hello, how you doing, Dante?
I know that your work off...
Hope your day is going well.
Require anything?
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give...
Operating at full capacity.
I used to work exclusively.
They used to work exclusively. Where it doesn't matter. All right. I have brought you...
Practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Okay.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Listen, lady.
Dr. Fillmore.
Well,
You're...
I see you managed on your own.
I am the one in charge
I was a
here
little
now.
nervous you wouldn't.
Well, not
know.
yet, but soon.
Seems I needn't have worried. I'll make sure
Exactly.
the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Okay, let's talk to Daddy-O. Or actually, Sonny-O. It's kind of weird. Speak to Father. Pinned. How's this one doing? Continue working with Father. Okay. I'm assuming he's upstairs. Appears to be. All right.
Sticking to the regimen we agreed upon? Yes, Doctor. All systems nominal. Interesting. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
I see. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age. Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
How did I know that was
Understand
going to be the
mass
thing?
fusion was a success, despite
Yes.
interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
It was, because I'm awesome. Job's done.
The job is done. That's what matters.
For the moment, yes. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud.
Well, I kind of confronted him last time, too.
The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
All right.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What happened?
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
What's special?
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
So in theory, these guys are the bad guys? Sometimes it's like, yes, when they're stealing people, replacing them with synths, that's where the line kind of is made and crossed, you know? Reach the house. Is that Grey Garden? Or is this a defensive event? Maybe. You were trying to jack someone from Grey Garden. That's one of my settlements. Of course you're going to have an issue. My settlements are well defended. Especially this one with all its robots. Ow.
Don't think I won't hurt you. What the?
Told you these guys were good.
Look at all the blood.
Reduces damage taken from robots. Didn't help him there, did it?
Can't use ourselves.
He could have used some of that. Didn't help him very much. What's up, boys?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. He'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
It's complicated.
I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want. Well, not today. Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
Stand down.
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're going to take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you going to order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You don't have all the information. I do. And I'm telling you, this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger.
You'd better be right. If you're not, that man's life is on your head.
That is true.
Stand down. But you'd better get in there and make sure you're right.
Puddin'! How you doing, Puddin'? All right. First thing we have to do is turn off the radio so I can monetize this thing.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
What's happened?
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field
Excellent.
work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware
Look
that he
how
might be watching.
geared up he is.
If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why send you?
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know
You
they've been keeping an eye
looking
on him
like
for
Darth
years.
Vader from...
Not sure how they originally found him, but...
Came looking like Darth Vader from
Once they
Back to the
realized
Future.
how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
Phase 3?
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Hey.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
No problem.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really need him.
Excuse me, sir. Coming past. Or not? Is he upstairs? Oh, he's locked in this room.
Jammed. Useless.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
You know, it's not bad. Get a better parking spot. But, yeah. A lot more paperwork now. It's not everything it's cracked up to be, you know.
You've got a steady hand there.
I do. Thank you. Now, what all we got down here? I was hoping we would have like information to help convince this dude. Do you have any makeshift batteries? All right,
Broken.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director.
okay. How are we getting to this guy? We're all fighting, doing something. How do I... So hang on a second.
It's stuck.
Speak to Wallace. Wow. Okay.
Mr.
That's
Wallace,
very
I'm here to talk to
specific.
you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Are you
Sir,
okay?
Are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Calm down.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine.
Ching.
What do you want from me?
Need your help.
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine. I'll go.
Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Screw you. Bring him in?
You're gonna bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
All right. Now what? Once we finally fix this door, because apparently we can't get through it.
Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out
Speak
there
to
may be
Father.
familiar with Vault 81. Nice place.
Hello, sir.
All right. That's looking good. We will go speak to see. Oh. We can check on Virgil. Let's do that. Let's go see how Virgil's doing. Get out of the radiation. Virgil. Virgil!
Virgil?
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Qualified success? You look pretty successful.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but
yeah,
for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or
hey, cool.
Something must be rotten around if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Protect and serve.
Nice. You can take it all. Everything we want, we can take. I don't know if we actually need anything. We will look into the crate. Alright. Gotta turn that off or we're gonna not be able to monetize. Nuka ticket. Super helmets, super mutants, aviator cap.
Such as it is.
Such as it is.
Protect and serve.
Alright, we will go talk to Father now. We're bopping through this stuff pretty quick. Good timing. Good job. Doing good stuff. Data. Powering up. Speak to Father. It says continue to work. So that is what we are doing. Apparently this guy works really, really fast.
Good to see you.
You are welcome. Excuse me.
Son.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
Proud to help.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
Announcement?
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
Okay. Is this really what I'm supposed to do? I guess. I mean, it says continue working. All right. Continue working.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are.
In control. You are masters. Here to help.
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
pointless struggles, pathetic existence, personal freedoms.
Personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
death. Your annihilation, dire consequences.
Tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is
looking bright, looking underground. The future is underground, out of your control, in safe hands.
Looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Speak with Father.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears.
Let's not be enemies.
How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
Fresh air.
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth.
Is true.
We'd like the people to hear what we have to say. It's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
All right. So I've recorded stuff, but I have not actually done the broadcast, so. Reconfigure the transmitter. That's in Diamond City. Head over to our room over here. Never really decorated this one. Kind of just left it as is. The fact that I couldn't really get people to move in and out of it. I like the lived-in stuff. All the NPCs.
You want your meat sliced?
Let's get out of here. I fancy my hair falling out faster than it already is.
That's funny. There are some legitimately funny things that they say. This should be a very small area. Ooh. Lean back a little too far.
Hey, how are you?
Doing good. Hey,
Travis.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
I'll need to find those radio parts.
Things with Scarlet didn't really, work out. But that's fine.
Hey, Travis.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
Alright, so where are these radio parts? What were the parts called? Radio thing with buttons, radio thing with dials, radio thing with tubes. Nice.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Oh, hey. How are you?
All right, in you go.
All right, definitely powered it up. I'll go to speak to Father. It's nice being back in Fallout 4.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Do I get to throw the switch? Institute Advanced Systems. Mr. Wallace.
Projects, so little time. To think I'd be above ground, suffering. I'm much better off here.
Ammo box, some pistols.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Okay. Just let's remember how much radiation this thing put out when the last time someone activated it. This place does not look the most futuristic, although it is well armed. Projector, tri-tool, duct tape. All right. What type of trouble we're going to get into? The new shirts are great. I'm glad they brought that in. Looks like there's a discussion about stuff going on here. Maybe not. Maybe we're just waiting.
I think an outside perspective is just what we need in our next director.
I have to admit, the third generation synths are really something.
Oh, he's up top. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Wasn't hard.
Of course it is. Wasn't hard to do at all.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to question you. That is... Well, it's just such an important moment. Decades in the making. I'll let you do the honors.
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future.
Yeah.
The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Get back to work. Let's get out of the reactor then.
Perhaps someday our sins can reclaim the Commonwealth.
High levels of radiation are likely present in reactor chamber. Check a current status of radiation levels before entering. Use proper radiation. Reactor status. Initiate reactor startups. Hang on a second. Before we do that. Okay. Initiate reactor startup sequence.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to...
Excuse me.
I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
Okay. Well, this is definitely different now. Just wanted to see what was up here. This is where I would put stuff. Okay. Watch the turrets try and murder me on the way back. Coup. A coup interrupting my coup. A counter coup. All right, we'll finish this last part up, and then we will call it for the day.
Oh, a lot of us will have a hard time accepting an outsider as our next director.
I wasn't expecting you to let us
Sleep
live.
is such a waste of time.
Surprise.
I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
I thank you.
I'm sure some of the others will question your appointment as our next director. Don't let it bother.
I'm sure.
Nice work
All-
bringing that rogue synth back.
Always people that are going to question how awesome I am. Whether or not they should obey.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Gotcha. Health, happiness, all that jazz. All in hands.
Unit
May I be the
B592
first to
is
welcome you,
undergoing
sir.
the reclamation
We're looking forward to
process as we
working with
speak.
you.
Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
You were saying something? What kind of work?
What kind of work will we be doing exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracks for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With
Which
the reactor
are?
now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Improve lives.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
Oh, wait and see.
If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause more harm than is necessary. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Synth production.
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
We're making real progress.
Powering up.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
I'll
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114 at once.
All right, so this is where we decide
The Institute's a big place. It might take
what's
a while
going
to
on
get
here.
everything in.
Time is of the essence.
Good evening.
Oh, if we take over the Institute, could we, do it better? The same way that people go, if I was in charge of communism.
There's no denying it. You've impressed us.
I must be the luckiest synth in the Institute.
Hang on.
All maintenance requests should
I guess I was on this level.
division.
Oh, he's out here. Okay.
Ah, there you are. You...
Nope, that's not me.
What took our five so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go. Now.
All right. Speak with Father. We speak with Father. Will that ruin this? Let's F5 this really
I
quick.
wanted to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience.
Why, thank you.
We got more than enough power thanks to the new reactor.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Yeah, it's weird. I was frozen in carbonite.
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan.
That's because I'm an awesome guy. All right, what you got?
Sean.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
There's no good answer.
There's no good answer. Taking action puts us at risk, but inaction could be deadly.
And yet, as a leader, you must make those hard choices. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
They're allies. I'm gonna be honest.
They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands for. Surely you can see that.
That's too harsh.
They want to free the synths. To suggest they're out to destroy the Institute, I think that's too harsh.
No, it is not harsh. It is the truth. They would see us all dead and buried. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them. That the time has come to put an end to them, for our sake, for our future. I'm afraid this is an order. The Railroad leadership needs to be eliminated. I expect a report when it's done.
Kill Desdemona. Well, there we go. We have our options. So I guess we're going to have to figure out which one we want to do. But we're going to be doing that come Monday, because right now it's time to end for the day. And tomorrow, tomorrow is Saturday, right? Before I say stupid things. Yes, tomorrow I will be hanging out with Bamboo and we will be doing some co-op Grim Dawn. So I hope to see you all there, and we will continue on with some Grim Dawn and have some fun with Bamboo. You all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.